And so we are live for live stream 318. And let's have a look at these markets. So we can see over on the right hand side of the screen here that markets are slightly up on NQ, ES and gold, only by a small amount. We're actually up on VIX, and VIX is supposed to trade inverse, so a high VIX should mean selling here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We are trading at all-time highs. So I wonder what's happening over on the options market. Well, over on CL oil, we're down 1%, and we're down on the major equities that I tend to look at. In terms of the range on these markets, we're looking at a range on NQ of 163.50. It's a fairly tight range, but seems to be the new normal for the past couple of weeks now. Volatility is falling off as we've headed to new all-time highs. Over on ES, we're looking at a range of high to low range of 31.75, which is fairly tight for ES. And over on gold, a more reasonable range of 57.4. In the overnight, we made new all-time highs on NQ. We can see here that we are using regular trade now. As we can see, we've had a gap up, brief selling here to this untested. Is that the session? It is. Session volume point of control came down, took it there. We can see we're in a pretty tight range, trading at all-time highs. Over on NQ, it's going to be the same scenario over on ES. If we look at our ES chart, you can see the same scenario. Above Friday's highs, had a gap in the market, trading the range here to the upside. And over on gold, we know gold is now all-time highs. But over on gold, we can see here at a brief gap down, we've had a recovery to the upside, tested that onto the point of control there, filled it in, pulled back to the value area highs. Don't really use these sort of things, but we can see we're trundling away in a bit of a range at the moment. Why is that? Oh, so that's Friday's price action, and this is... That's a bit odd. Knew there's something up with that. Let's get the chart situated correctly. So that major gap on Thursday, last Thursday, this is where we should be. So we've had a gap up. We've had a bit of a consolidation, been a bit of a range here. Pretty clear that the futures are in a range, searching for direction. Sort of price action that we used to see years ago, where the summertime trading was somewhat difficult due to the fall in volatility, and it seems that these are the conditions are going to come back to these markets. For now anyway, until we do get some sort of market catalyst. We did see on Friday, if we go to, let's see if we can get, that's a 30-second chart. Why not? Let's use a 30-second chart. So on Friday, we had the news regarding the United States and Canada came out just here with the high volume. Had the market sell off, and as we can see, it was pretty much a bit of a nothing burger, as this trade news tends to be at the moment. So we had this sell off, 179 points or so, recovered most of it before the market closed. If you think about it, news came out about 1:45 EST, around about there, and by the end of the day, at a peak, we've recovered to being only down 19 points. So the market did not take that news seriously. In the overnight on Sunday, market open, continued to rally. We've had this brief selling after the New York Open here, and we've been in this rather difficult range. In some ways, I would say I'm fortunate that I've stayed away from this market. What I'll do now is go to the strategy for today. Let's see. We are in a bit of a range. We're going to draw Fibonacci on the highs and the lows. Conditions are met for a long. Right there. Going to buy. And I'm going to buy again. Yeah, I'll buy again. Let's see. Yeah, let's get back in. This is where the target's going to be. Where's our stop loss going to be? It's this one here. And I'll let it play itself out. I'll let it play itself out. I'll have a look over at maybe I'll get I'll need another 3 instruments actually. So let's make 3 here. There we go. It's not sinking symbol. So the second chart we want to make it ES. Third chart we want to make it gold. We're going to make the necessary adjustments where possible. So the highest and lowest points. Let's mark these levels on the charts using a Fibonacci. There's the lows. Right there. No setup over there. Let's 11:30. Let's look at gold. Let's see what our friends over at gold are doing. Let's see. Let's make sure we clear up this chart from earlier. We did all the testing over the weekend. First, let's mark on 11:30. Let's mark on 11:30. Let's see. 11:30 is right there. There we go. That's pretty much it. So we'll wait to see if we do get additional setups. And let's keep an eye on our friends over at... Oh, we've got a setup here. We've got a setup. Let's buy one. And let's add another one. Yeah, let's put it there. Why not? Okay, so we are in on ES as well. Stops right there. Let's put an alert right there for our stop. The target is right here. Let's put an alert for our target. Could be buying the top of the range here. We'll see. We'll certainly see. So I'm long ES and I'm long NQ. Let's put an alert out there, right there. Let's put an alert right there. Let's pin this chart. Okay. Probably need to put a color on this chart. Let's see. Color haven't used yet. Let's use purple. This is not good. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out. That's not good, is it? First day in. Anyway, let's have a look at our equities. Let's see what we're doing over here. So we're going higher in Nvidia. We're going lower on Amazon. Google. You can see the volatility flattening out. Apple. Ooh, what's going on here? Apple's really interesting, actually. I'm gonna participate in Apple. Oh, not enough funds. I guess I'm not gonna participate in Apple. Well, I'm gonna need something to recover. I'll have to figure this out. So I'm gonna have to stay out of Apple because I've got these trades on, and the account's not in a great state of play due to the size of the loss I suffered on Friday, losing minus 336,929. So it just was not great. Did make a recap reluctantly on Sunday. Did make that recap. This isn't going to be a great place to buy. It's at the top of the range over on gold. Well, whatever happens, happens, I suppose. Let's see what this market wants to do here. Let's see, hypothetically, 67, 73 potentially. My preference would be for it to have a rather short trading day. That would be certainly be my preference. I'm not sure if the market's going to be compliant in that sense. Yeah, this ES looks like it's going towards target. Sorry, towards stop. If you look at relatively where the stop is on ES compared to NQ, NQ has a long way to go to stop, whereas ES, the stop is within touching distance. We'll see. It's a very tight range. Did say it's only about 31 points over on ES, and I am buying near the top of the range. Now the argument could be, in a market with a tight range, you may want to sell the highs and buy the lows. That's what the argument could be. And gold is not doing what I needed to do. Gold is in fact buying, which isn't a great sign for the ES and NQ. Maybe I should integrate the ZN. What's the ZN doing? So the 10-year is actually up on the day. Could be a problem. Does that signal risk off? Does that signal risk off? These are not looking good. Not at all. About to be stopped out on ES. Let the statistics play out here. If it's a stop out, then so be it. May just mean a shorter day. I'm being stopped out of ES. What sort of alert is that? Goodness me. I need to go fix these alerts. The alert sounded like a mouse. Let's see. Very odd. How do you fix these alerts on TradingView? App settings, alerts, sound. I need a better alert than that. Absolute garbage alerts. How do you get better alerts? Let's see. Turn off all notifications. Go to notification settings. TradingView notifications show above. Normal, hide, system. I'll keep it on there. What is that? 12 EST it is. $240. Now I'm out of the. No, I still can't buy. Seems gold is about to give us a setup long here. Spreads 2 ticks. Long. Long. Okay. And let's call this a value line. Take that off. Take that off. Like I said, the problem with this buying of gold is you're buying the higher day on a market with a fairly tight range. There's high volume going into the highs there, so it may just reverse, but it is a setup, so I'll certainly take it. Let's go. Let's put a stop in. Let's put the target in. And there we go. Goodness me. These alerts. I need to change what this alert is. That just sounds like a mouse. Goodness me. How do you change alerts in TradingView? App settings. Alerts. Where is the sound? Alerts. Whatever. So we're slowly heading towards target over here on gold. Well, not gold. On NQ. But the problem we've got now is gold. Because we've already lost on ES. So we're currently trading what, 64s, target 71.50. That's quite a bit away, considering the volatility on this current market. But we'll see. We'll certainly see. Oh my word, look at what Apple. I guess no equity trades for me today. Accounts balance is too low. Oh, hold on. Do we make adjustments with this strategy? Yeah. Well, we're supposed to, aren't we? Just in case. Nope. Can't make an adjustment. Doesn't qualify. Does not qualify for an adjustment. See, got as high as 65. Close, but not close enough. So we're trying to attack regular trading hour highs. Regular trading hour highs over on NQ. We are looking at around the 75s. Our target's at 71.50. Seems reasonable, but sellers can step in maybe at 69.50. Just ahead of me there. Around at 68 to 69.50. But we've taken a trade, so we'll live with the consequences, whatever they may be. I think if I can get to target on both NQ and gold without getting a setup in ES at that time, I think I'll walk. Problem would be, what do we do? Or we could just take half of the position off here. What we do? Sell? Yeah, we'll sell half the position. It's hanging around up the high, so we'll take half the position off. Try to reload back again at 47.75. Just in case. Okay, we took half the position off right there, 47.75. Let's re-add there if we do get the opportunity. 47.75. Still going to maintain the same target of 71.50. Still maintain the same stop of 23.75. Where our gold is just hanging around here makes me think maybe take profit 50% of the way to target. Maybe. And then go for a reload back at, say, prices to turn around and retest the original position at 03.7. We'll see. We'll certainly see. So if this doesn't turn around, goes and hits target, taking the profits early there is certainly not going to look like the best decision. Especially if I get stopped out over here on gold. What did I pick up? Let's see. Should we have a look at our pickup? Count history. Picked up 14 there. Lost 23. So we're going to add 14. So that's going to be what? 37? Maybe 36 after commissions. $37 minus 33 will be up 14. Problem's going to be this over here. If we get to the 871.50, of course, we will be cancelling the order at 47.75. What if this market just works this area? Heads down to 47 and comes back. Maybe I should plan for that. It is a ranging market after all. Maybe the targets are a little bit far away. Let's think about this. Yeah, we'll do that. If the market comes back, triggers me in, I'll try take the take off the 60s, is it? 62.75s. Need to see a breakout here on gold. We are to all-time high, well, not all-time highs of the day. Like to see us get up to that target, that interim target between our main target. Just take some of the profit off the table a bit. Reload back at the 03.7s. Of course, if we get to the final 072s, we would cancel any pending orders. So we got to 049s, 5 ticks away. In this market, 5 ticks is a huge amount. Seem to be having some difficulties around value. Four ticks away, we've got to 5, 5, 1, 3 ticks, 5, 2, 2 ticks, 1 tick at 053, 1 tick away on gold on the right hand side of the screen. Okay, we're taking some of that profit off the table, seeing NQ come back in. Let's see if this market's gonna come back down to this 037s. 037. And where were we? 054. 054, I believe. Let's go look on the account history. That'll tell us. That's the current positions. 055s. Okay. 055. Of course, if we get to the 072s, we're cancelling the order. This pending order sitting at the 037s. Didn't quite pull back down to the 47.75s here. Got down to 53, turned around. What we're seeing over on gold is kind of the risky taking profits a little bit early. There is a possibility that the market would just continue to the upside. In the same way, expecting the market to come down, the market may come down, fall all the way through and go and hit the stop, and thus increase the size of the loss. At that point, would have taken some of the profits anyway. So we'll certainly see here. Seeing that good volume come in here as we make new regular trading hour highs on gold. Certainly would prefer to this market to pull back and then continue, but may not be the case. Having difficulties over on ES. Getting away from value. Seeing NQ come in here. Seem to have got as low as 49. Okay, so as that brought that down. 71.50, and it was 62.75. So we could see this fall out of bed now. So this is the risk. There is this risk of the selling coming back in. Oh, this is not good. There's quite a bit of volume there. Not good. Not good. So we climbed the stairs and we seem to be coming down the elevator shaft to the downside. Seeing an increase in volume. Over here. I'm going to stick with the process. It's not looking good. I'm going to stick with this. Gonna stick with the position. May end up being a fee payer. Seeing selling over on gold as well. Let's see if gold is going to go pick us up down at 037s. So we got 055s, 072s. Do we have the 072s as an alert? Let's make sure we've got 072s as an alert. 055s. Let's make sure we put an alert over there as well. Let's see if this is the end of the high volume or if we're going to have the continuation. Nasdaq Composite hits record highs. I can smell burning. Hopefully nobody set anything on fire. Oh, almost been triggered in gold. This is not good. The buyers are just not coming back in. Not good. Go down to 038. One tick away. Over on gold. Who knows? Equities may want to fill the gap. Who knows? If that is the case. We are below value on ES. Oh no, where's value? Oh, value is all the way down here on gold. Mm. Like to get in. Hold on, how many contracts have I got on? Oh, only 50, yeah, because I took profits already. Makes sense. Thing is, then ES has issues going up because it's actually gone back below the VWAP on ES. And while we're hanging around VWAP on NQ, if ES decides to fall out of bed, then maybe curtains for NQ. So we've just gone through the 055s there. Ideally, I'd have liked to have picked up the order sitting down at the 037s. But we've got down to 038s. One tick away. One tick. And it's gone up to hit that level where we would have looked to take profits. Would have picked up about 9 there. Stay patient, see if it sets back up. Now I could come down and fall out of bed and go hit the stop. That, of course, could happen. Could hit stop over here as well. It seems increasingly likely. I'll let the probabilities play out. So we've come down to value on NQ. Let's go have a look at the point of control. So we're away from the 250 EMA over on gold. This looks weak. Yeah, this looks really weak. NQ does not look great. NQ does not look great. I'll stick with the trade. What I really need for this market is for ES to get above 40, ideally above 42. It doesn't seem likely at the moment. It doesn't seem likely. Broke above these highs on ES. Failed. The lows are still intact, but confidence-wise, not very confident. Goodness me, gold. Why can't you just retrace more? Back up to that 055 again on gold. Problem's going to be if we pick up 17,750, but we end up losing 48 over here on NQ. That's the problem. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. Increasingly seeming like we're going to head to that 07.2s. Oh, how high did we get there? Let's see. Only a couple of ticks, surely. Got all 6.5s. Targets are 0.72s. 7 ticks. That's quite a lot on gold in these conditions. Currently trading the 46s here. Really need to see ES to get above 42.75. Just put an alert out there. I haven't said hello to everyone. Let's say hello to everyone. Trading the 47s. Initial target there up at 62.75, about 14 points away, which is quite a bit in this current market. Over on NQ on the left hand side of the screen. Still got a headwinds over on ES, which could prove itself difficult. We've got the currently interacting with the VWAP. So that is a potential headwind here. The VWAP sits in currently at 40.75. So we've got VWAP 40.75. That's the VWAP right there. Not worried as much on VWAP over on NQ. Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see the buyers got to 52 there, 52.75. Initial target being up at 62.75. Seeing good movement over here on gold. Want to see a breakout above these highs. Above that 60.5. Sorry, the 06.5s. Get us up to that 07.2s. If we do get to the 07.2s, we'll be cancelling the penny order sitting at 03.7s. Ah, come on. Don't false break out above VWAP. Don't false break out above VWAP. Go and pick us up, at least. Okay, so we've got as high as 06.8, which is 4 ticks away from our target. Over on gold on the right hand side of the screen. We'll continue to remain patient here. Well, we just got to 07, 2 ticks away. Don't want to see a big wick and a false breakout. Seems like that's what I'm going to get. Zero guarantees of success. Oh no, let's not do that. Golly, why couldn't you get to target? Potential false breakout there on gold. Potential. NQ isn't filling me with much confidence at the moment. Need to break the 55s within the next 2 candles. Seeming like we will do that. Zero guarantees of success. Let's put an alert out there at 55.75. This false breakout. Let's not. Regular trade now at highs on gold. So we got to that 42.75. Not quite triggered over on ES. That was a level that we were looking at. VWAP on ES currently sits around at 40.75. So there is a risk that we just have a false break of VWAP and we just continue to the downside on ES. There is that risk. Putting in a third lower high as well. Got a high, lower high again. So we do have a few. Got to potentially. Gives me something to think about. So if I... Oh Oh yeah, it's because the sell limit, of course. So I'm going to pick up potentially, if I get to 62.75, pick up 10. Oh, goodness me. What I thought would be a fairly short trading day is proving itself a little bit more challenging. I want to see that 55.75 picked up here. Yep, just picked up the 55.75. Okay, picked up the 42.75 over on ES. So I would think we're going to get to that 62.75. Seem to have a pretty clear run here towards that level. But you just never know. Do have these highs over here on ES though. At 43.75 and 44. Potentially. Potential headwinds. I do think we look pretty clear over on NQ. Just hoping that we don't have difficulties because of ES. For this move to the upside, it's important that the integrity of this candle remains intact with the lows down at 49. Somewhat important. Doji, not the ideal candle for what we're looking for. We'll see. Seeing that move above the highs there on ES. Above that 43.75, running into the 44s here. Hoping that we can successfully navigate this level. Work our way into the 45s. Get to target on NQ. I'm seeing buying over here on gold on the right hand side of the screen. See if we make another run for the 07s. Target currently sits. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Get to target. What we doing? Get to target. Oh, got to target over there on our friends at NQ. Come on. 2 ticks away. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got to level. Fill us. Fuck, man. Come on. Fill us, man. What the hell? Come on. All 7 2s. Let's get filled. On gold. Right hand side of the screen. Come on. One more go at it. Go on. Go on. Oh, my word. What is going on? Now you got a choice now. Are you going to allow this to come all the way back? Oh, my word. Am I going to allow one tick to be the death of me? You know what? No. As far as I'm concerned, we got to the level. Let's put a stop at break even. And wait for it to go and hit target. So we picked up that level over there. Oh, wow. We actually got to set up on... Got to set up on ES. Okay. Let's going to add to that position there on ES. Now, if we get to target on NQ, I'll be taking off the ES position regardless of where it is. Let's try and buy NQ here back down at that 47.75. That's been paying us a fair amount. 62.75 was a target. Design stop down at the 23.75s. Like I said, if we get to the 71.50s over on NQ, we'll be closing the ES position regardless of where it is. Certainly want to end the day here. Oh my word, it seems it stops down at value. Let's see, we can put an alert right there at 39.75. Let's put the alert 39.75 there, and the target is all the way up here at 50.50. What's this? Let's get rid of that. And let's put this up at 50.50. What's this? Get rid of that. And if we can get picked up at the 71.50, as I said, we'll be getting out of the ES position regardless. Currently got this gold position. I got to the 072s weren't filled on the 50 contracts that were remaining. Cancel the pending order sitting down at the 037s to re-enter with 50 contracts, just the fact that we hit the 072s, just simply that we weren't filled. At the moment, I'm going to treat ES as an auxiliary position. Can't imagine we're going to get to ES target before getting to the NQ target, because NQ has had greater relative strength today. Certainly would like to take the gold off the table. At the same time, I'd like to look at the account, but I don't want to miss the gold trade. So we got to 068 here, 4 ticks away, 9, 3 ticks away. I want to see us go and break these highs. Come on. I need someone to buy this up. Where are the buyers? It's holding up, so could say that's a good thing. The fact that we are holding up. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Holy. Oh. You know what? If you get all the way down there, then so be it. I've literally had it with this thing. There we go. Come on. Let's get to target here. 072s again. Yes. Finally. Got to target on gold. Gold is off the table. Gold is off the table. Now we have to figure out NQ. So we've picked up 18 over there. Where did we start the account? So we're up at 230. And we started the account today 198 essentially. So we're up nearly 30. So if we can pick up this 23 over on, see there we're going to see the breakout now. Super interesting. After hanging around 07, causing me anxiety. Seeing the breakout. Now, does the breakout on gold indicate the end for... Does it indicate the end for the equities? Seeing quite a bit of volume there on the horizontal profile. So a line of value is all the way down here. Seems that, goodness me, seems ES may prove itself an issue for me today. In a way, I'm hoping it will not prove itself to be, but I'm losing confidence in it. Okay, we're seeing selling over there on NQ. Translating slowly over on ES. Hoping that ES can hold up. No, it's not. Certainly if we could get a pop down and a rally up. Let's continue to work this area around this value. I wonder what the regular trade now is ranges. Let's see. Can't imagine it's that much. What is the current regular trade now as range? High to low. The highs to the lows. 81 points. Wow. 81 points on NQ. Used to seeing 81 points in a single candle. Now we've got 81 points of regular trade hour range between the open and lunch. Incredible stuff. Does that mean they're going to sell it? I will never know, but let's make sure we put our reminder ring. Well, I need to change this. Why is this like this? Let's see. Where's the settings? Border. Get rid of the border. The background. No. No. Why does it give me a border? Whatever. Anyway, close if NQ hits target. Why is this 7150 being so difficult? Like, come on. Come seriously on. We're in fact away from the VWAP. There's a VWAP on. Let's make sure it's correct. The VWAP on ES. We're actually above it now. And now in Q, he's just hog-washing around these previous highs. Seems like he wants to put in a double top lower high. Let's see, double top with a lower high. But in hindsight, who knows? This may prove itself to be area should have gotten out. We'll see. Certainly see. Certainly see. There aren't going to be any more trades on gold today. It's too far away from value. Well, I won't be here anyway, so got things to do away from trading. Heads up. Chicago Feds, Goolsby remarks at Aspen Ideas Festival coming up 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's in 5 minutes. Ciao. That's in 5 minutes. Goodness me. What do you do? Do you get out? Or do you stick with the plan? I'll stick with the plan. We got 16 on the table. Unrealized. Oh, hold on. I could see why. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to target there. That's too far away. It's actually through regular trading hour highs as well. There's no way that's getting to target. Especially before this. Highly unlikely. Come on. Nasdaq Composite S&P 500 fresh record highs amid progress, trade deals, tax cut, budget bill. Okay. Price action's a bit... It's not the best. Not the best. Can't trade any stocks today. Don't have enough margin. Let's see these Apple trades potentially. I don't think a single one got to target. Apple didn't get to target. Maybe it's a good thing I ran out of margin. There's a long that would have been a loser. Palantir, short would have been a loser. Long would have hit target. Okay, interesting. AMD is not interesting. And our friends over at Tesla, not interesting. So, golly. Yeah. The double top, lower high. The enemy. Double top, lower high. This really makes me think whether I should just simply, rather than take 50%, take the whole thing off at that 62.75 and then try to reload back at 47.75. Hello there. What does a green red arrow mean? Huh? Green red arrow. Oh. Just give me a... I'm about to be stopped out over on ES. Great. Absolutely great. So, just give me a second here. I'll tell you what the green arrow and the red arrows mean. See, volume's coming again. Jeez. You just can't win. I'm about to be stopped out again over there on ES. Oh my word. Let's see what the volume is. Similar to before. All the way down to the VWAP. As soon as this market stops me out, then I'll go through this, what the green and red arrows mean. All the green and red arrows are is pretty much an indicator let's wait to get stopped out here. 62.75, and this one should be up at 71.50. Come on. You know what? I'll do that. I'm going to 71.50. Let's go 62.75. Look at gold breaking out there to the upside. Let's put this as a design target. 71.50. You know what? Let's stick to the plan. 71.50. 62.75. And let's answer the question. Yep, so all it is this indicator, a custom indicator that I programmed, going to be stopped out here. And all it is a 100 period Bollinger Band with a standard deviation of 2. And all the triangles are, it's just basically just code on TradingView that says if price closes above the 100 period Bollinger Band standard deviation 2, then print a triangle up, and in the opposite sense, print triangle down if it's the other way. So if I get the standard Bollinger Band on this, on the charts here, Bollinger Band, and if I change the settings to, so the standard deviation is 2, I change it to a 100 period. There we go. Have I been stopped out yet? No, about to be stopped out. Just waiting for this stop out here. I want to get it recorded. I could talk about it here anyway. So as you can see, the upper Bollinger Band is red. And as you can see here, the moment I had a close above that, oh my word, look at this. Absolute garbage. Yeah. You know what? Maybe you should just adapt to the market in front of you. 62.75. Let's see. This would be 47.25. Even though that's going to be stopped out. So all it is the moment you get a close above the 200 period Bollinger Band. What's it got? 99. The 100 period Bollinger Band. Standard deviation 2. So these are the deviations away from the 100 period. So this is your 100 period SMA. These are two standard deviations above it. The moment you get a close above that, it's going to print a triangle beneath, and so on. As you can see, it's going to print it on red or green candles. If you close back below, there's no triangle. You close back above, there is a triangle, and so on. So that's all these, in this case green, and in the opposite case red triangles are. Hopefully that answers your question, KG. About to be stopped out. Yep, there we go. Been stopped out for a second time on ES today. For a second time on ES. You know what? Let the probabilities play themselves out. So we lost 21 there. Goodness me, that's taken. It's made a big hit on the account. Trend wave FX. Da, 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 da. You know what? We're down below VWAP. U.S. Congress silent VVB amendment. No, taking it off. Huh. Of course, you take it off as soon as it starts selling, but I took that off there. Seems this market's had enough of the selling. There's where the stop was down there at 23.75. I imagine it's going to get all the way down there. Where am I? Down on the day. Suppose taking the profits early like I did. Offset some of the losses. We'll see. If anything's going to set up short, it should be ES. So the current balance, we're looking at 71, starting at 97. Peaked around 230. Summertime trading. You know what? No more trades over here. Maybe. Goodness me, if this doesn't come down to this stop at 23.75. Oh, maybe you should operate under the target or stop initiative. $29.75. Now we're up at 38. Great. That's fantastic. Is that how it's going to... it is what it is. So limit order, it's not a stop order, so of course it's going to execute. Well, it's going to wait. Let's see what I lost there. 6. It's not too bad. Still trading inside its rather tight range. Around VWAP. Where is it? What have the volumes been like today? Volume's pretty low. Not even at 1 million ES contracts. Let's go see what the gaps are. So we've got a gap all the way down to 740. Trading 33s. Okay, let's go with the short here. $13.75. 13.75. $46 is a stop. So a rather reasonable stop. Oh, hold on. Maybe about to get a buy in gold. Oh, 9. Oh my. I didn't even realize it was that close. Okay. I guess it's 09. 054. 054. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The designed target is this one right here. That's a designated target. Needs to be up a little bit to about there. That needs to be up. This needs to be there. Seems gold is heading towards that 09 target. 088, 2 ticks away. To be having difficulties breaking away from the local highs. Which highs are these? These highs. See what this market wants to do here. Guess nobody wants to buy above 088 on gold for the moment. Certainly a little bit problematic. Let's see. I would think 093s would be where the lack of interest would be. The 09s should be okay, but we'll see. So we've got to the 09s. Targets filled. So we've taken gold off the table. And where's that put us? Oh, we're still down. About 17. Finally getting away from VWAP over there on ES. Regular trading hour lows. It's down at 31. Regular trading hour lows. Down at 94.50. Is there still a sting in the tail of NQ here? I'm not going to be taking profits early. Maybe, let's see. Let's just make sure we're making the right decision here. Why is it chopping around? There isn't anything I can see. I don't understand it. I don't understand why it's chopping around down here. Oh. Oh, we had a 23.75, got down to 23.50, so that previous long would have gone and hit stop. So getting out early was a correct decision. What's this position? Gold is coming back in. May not be a good thing for this NQ position. Goolsby, post-COVID, seeing more large increases in some segments of labour participation amid total decline. Fair to Goolsby. We said the relative weakness was over on ES. So do we just short ES off the fact that we are short over on NQ? That poses some risks. It's certainly not risk-free. Certainly not risk-free. Gonna participate. I'm gonna bet on NQ doubling down here. I should have been short higher up. It's not good, is it? Because this is where the stop's supposed to be. And at 1-to-1. Goodness me, that takes us all the way through the regular trade now with those. Hold on a second here. Seems I may be able to get a gold trade off. Let's see. We're going to get a gold trade off. Nope. It's not set up. Maybe that's where the target's supposed to be. It's meant to be there. So let's not trade up here now. Of course, it starts to look like a bottoming pattern. Looks like it's basing out here. So we've come down. We've tried to go lower a couple of times. Buyers have come back in. I guess these are just not the conditions. So look at the gold. I guess these are just not the conditions. Got to pick up in volume in gold. Let's see where the context of this. No, it's not quite a regular trade now. We're low, so it's certainly a better take profit. Not a fan of the stop being as high, but it's what's required. I'm going to step away from the charts and allow these trades to work. So I'll be back soon. Let's put up a notice that I'm away from the charts. So I'm back, and it seems that yes, was about to hit target there. So the low is 33.50 and the target is 33.50. So we'll continue to wait. NQ does have further to go. So hopefully NQ can head towards target and drag ES with it. Let's see. If we were to pick up 16 there, now we'll be back to break even on the day. And if we were to pick up target over here, we'd actually be up on the... oh my... ugh. Goodness me. That's interesting. Oh, goodness me. So from entry all the way down to the target, we're looking at 15 minutes. And then from down at the target to back to break even is taken all of 2 minutes. Goodness me, if I had to stop at break even, it would have been stopped out there. So we'll see over time. Oh, hold on a second here. We've got a short on gold. Do we want to take it? No, gold is just choppy at the moment in terms of volume. We'll just avoid gold. It's at the end of the market day anyway for gold. What did I miss here on 33.50? It's not even a recent low. So why would the buyer step in? No, you never know. Could be a social media post or something. Who knows? Who knows? We'll let it play itself out. Hopefully the probabilities work in my favor. In reality, I should be short here on this candle with a target down here on that candle, 29.50. You know what? If that's what the strategy requires, then we'll do what the strategy requires. So let's see. It's right there. Come on. Right there. 40.50. Or do we take profits and get back in at 36.75? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. We'll see. Come on. Jeez. Of course, the selling on gold works itself out. Ah, goodness me. Fed easing tax cuts, deregulation in focus. Fuck me, man. What in the... Okay, let's think about this gold. Where would we have been short? So gold, let's see. Gold, where the short would be. Okay, so it'd be short at 6.3. It'd be short there. So it'll be short at 6.3 on gold. With a target down at 0.41. Stop at 0.85. $36.75. $36.75. Don't like this price action on NQ. Not at all. It's not even at the lows. How far did this retracement come on gold? Didn't quite get there. Got an entry at 0.63. Let's put the other one at 4. Golly. Said I didn't like the look of NQ there. Goodness me, are we going to get down to? Oh, we've got through the target, so I have to cancel these orders. On gold. Okay, NQ. Fucking great. This is just great. This is just great. We won't break out of the highs. Won't get near the lows. It's fucking market. No, we're testing VWAP at the moment. That sits at 32.50 on NQ. That's where VWAP sits on NQ. So, whatever that's worth. Hopefully we reject the VWAP, continue lower, get picked up here on ES. Reload again on ES at 36.75, given the opportunity. And then try to target 29.50. Zero guarantees of success. Actually got an aggressive short on gold. Let's see. Could we take it? Possibly. No, it's such a lack of volume on gold. The volume is just, oh my gosh, the volume's terrible. 126,000 contracts, that's just poor. Oh my word, where do we get to? 33.75, one tick away. Can see that ES here is near the lows of the move down, whereas NQ is not quite. It's quite a bit away. It's only 10 points, but it's a fair amount for these market conditions. Do you think we'll get picked up over here? Come on. Fucking tick. Where this thing's going? Goodness me. Might as well take this short on gold, despite the low volume. Okay, starting to see some selling over on NQ. Hopefully we can get down to target over here on, there we go. Finally, ES is off the table. Okay, so 36.75. And then let's target 37. We know where our stop is going to be, right? Do we? Yeah, yep, stops up there. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, being stopped out. What in the you gotta be joking me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. What's happened here now? Let me guess, some unscheduled news. Look at all that volume. Look at all that volume just coming. You know. Goodness me. Look at all that fucking volume just come in and wiped me out. Oh, goodness me. What did I lose there? 33,750. Golly. I'm keeping this, what's this called? This ES on. Yeah, this nonsense. This fucking... I'll keep an ES on. Forget the nonsense. There we go. Got the target on ES. Oh, yeah, of course. Again. Ah, these markets are hilarious. Oh, my word. Wow. These markets are fun. The market comes up and stops me out for going to target. Oh, goodness me. Wow. Wow. Where am I? I'm about break even on the day. Certainly would have preferred to have been... Didn't get to value there. Certainly would have preferred to have been up on the day, but had to pay the toll over on on the Nasdaq. This is great. This is fantastic. Could have just walked away if that didn't get stopped out, but it's the nature of trading. Where did I have my stop? Right there. Right there. Golly. So the stop was around 40. Where were the stop? Stop's 47.25. And we got as high as 48.25. 4 ticks, 1 point. The market got above the stop before going to target. Goodness me. You gotta love trading. You have got to love trading. It's the only way to explain it. Stop felt safe. You know, to be fair, the gold trades, yeah, the gold trades would have hit target. Okay, so hopefully with this volatility in the market, the next series of setups will work, and will work well. Let's see, what's this volume in the market? Let's see what it is. Oh, hold on a sec. Did that meet the news criteria? Yep. News, volume, on schedule news. See, the news. See, I've got the alerts set. And yep, it said on schedule news based on the volume and volatility. So I don't need to know what happened, but I know something happened. Even more volume alerts telling me that something's happened in the market. Some sort of news. I should probably go look on, what's it called? FinTwit. Go see what the news is over there. Let's go see what the news is. Where's my phone? Huh. Typical news. Big old fake out. Yeah, this market may move higher here. Get out all everybody that's... Look at that. If you had to stop sitting down there. Got your face ripped off. Yeah, you wouldn't even be safe on NQ either. Came down, took out all those lows. But first, they had to take out the eyes. Do I want to trade? And I'm not sure if I want to trade gold here. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Hold on, this indicator is programmed wrong. Let's see. Let's go figure this out. I've got an indicator on a separate chart that I've got programmed incorrectly. Why is it? I don't understand. Why is it programmed wrong? I've got to keep an eye on this. Maybe about to get a setup. And I certainly don't want to miss it. Red. Let's see. Red. -1. -1. -2.5. Hold on. Let's take this one off. Let's take this off. Data and chart. Oh my gosh. Let's go with that. Okay. So in a difficult place at the moment. You know what? Maybe I missed something on the calendar. What is the date? Monday. There isn't anything. Let's see. Goolsby speech. What could he have said? What could our friend Goolsby have said? Oh, figured it out. Figured out a programming error. Knew there was something off. Let's see. So this needs to not have that in for coding purposes. And then we're going to update on chart. And that should fix our coding errors. It has. Fantastic. Good stuff. So we've in fact got a long on one of our strategies over on ES, but I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to focus on this primary strategy I've been using. So, with the exception of the trade we took over here, the long trade on gold. So we had this spike in volatility and volume, and then the market goes hibernating again. Let's see. Let's see what is there a midpoint? Yeah, take that off. See, the NQ could go either way here. See, I'm getting another signal to go long on ES. Got two signals now. COMEX gold ends quarter 5.5% higher, 3294. Okie dokie. Let's go see where. That's a long way away. That's a long way before we get a signal over on NQ. All the way up at 862.75. Whereas the long on ES has been working. We'll leave it alone for now. Stay in the background and continue to respect the strategy. Where is VWAP? VWAP sitting at 38.50. Let's see, 38.50. So it's come down a bit. That's where our VWAP seeing. It seems NQ is heading up, not NQ, ES is heading for VWAP. We can get rid of this value line. That value alert. Not going to get rid of the value line, it's important. Buying, stepping in there. Could be about to get a long signal over on gold. I will not be taking it either. I'm going to be taking any more gold trades today. Let's see what happened over on the equities. Let's see what happened there. It's not as disorderly, I imagine. Amazon was disorderly. Yeah, Amazon was disorderly. Palantir was not. Google was not. Nvidia was not disorderly. AMD to an extent. And Apple to an extent. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Are we still biased to the... Yeah, we're certainly closer to shorts on NQ than we are longs. We've still got a gap to fill if the market's interested. Still got a gap to fill down at 740s. Huh. Said I wasn't interested in a long in gold. There you go, my friend. That's what the market thinks of you. 07s to 08s. It's not even a big move. It's relative. Let's see. Now we can see on the horizontal profile the level of volume right there. Quite a bit of volume through there. Just before we come back. So go, let's see. So we've rejected VWAP on ES. Likewise over on, got a VWAP right there, over on NQ. If I take a short here, this is going to be, it's going to be rather aggressive. Certainly will pose dangers because of the buying that took place here from the 224.50s all the way to the 38s. Because as long as this low remains intact, there is a possibility of a higher low and a continuation higher. Especially considering the fact that we're trading at all-time highs in the market. I've seen a pickup in volume here. If you look at the horizontal profile, I've seen a bit of volume pickup as its market's starting to come down. Likewise over on NQ, seeing a pickup in volume. Wonder if our friends over at gold will get to 10.8. Let's put an alert out there. US Canada trade talks back on S&P 500. Nasdaq touch record highs. See? Oh, that break off of trade talks didn't mean anything. Seems our friends over at gold are interested in buying. Then again, it's a bit of a double top area. It's at the higher day. There's a possibility of double top in there. Would possibly a double top in gold lead to more buying over on the equities? If we close bullish here, I'm going to consider it a higher low until proved otherwise. Horizontal ray. No. I need this here. You do the same thing over here as well. It's a bit inconclusive because of this doji. VWAP sits at 3150. Let's move the VWAP down. Where is the VWAP over here? 3825. Oh, it's all the way down here. Huh. It's all the way there. Gold currently battling away with regular trading hour highs. Equities rise intraday. US Canada trade talks set to resume. Like they were ever off. Let's see. The reason I say that is because these algos just blow everything out of proportion. Sold the market down on Friday, only to buy it up at the end of the day. Putting in a higher low. Would have been a gamble, but see, there's an aggressive long again over on ES. But I don't have it in me to buy. Still looking to see if we can get to this 10.8 on gold. Still trading inside this volatility here. That began about 1:55 Eastern Standard Time. There are a few levels to look at. We've got a VWAP. Market came down, rallied up, got stuffed. So look at it. Let's have a look at ES. ES did not come and take out these highs. Whereas NQ, on the other hand, it takes out those highs. Certainly there's a difference between the two. It's rather aggressive and steep trend line still holding. I'm not sure if you can call it a trend line with 2 touch points, but continue to monitor. Long signals above value, be looking to go long, of course. Short signals, a lot more difficult. Seems like we're going to get to the 10.8s over on gold. Breakout. Oh, it isn't even actually a breakout of the higher day. There we go. Through the 10.8s. Definitely to make a note of this. Let's make a note. Let's see. Anchor text. Copy, paste, paste. There we go. Seems gold was the instrument today, but still at break even. Seem to be getting more and more long trades, well, on the other strategy, on both ES and NQ. But I will not be taking these trades due to the volatility. There's just not enough of it. There is a risk of coming into these areas and finding so we've gone above VWAP there, got stuffed a bit. There we go. Let's see how far. Oh my word. Doesn't even seem like I'm going to get another signal today. It's all the way up at 59. Let's see, fake out. 10 nines, 11 threes, 4 ticks. Well, I'm not going to trade that anyway, so. Let's see. Take a long here. We are looking at 46.25. Oh. 46.25. 46.25. With an entry 33. Right at VWAP. Just keep this for note purposes. Let's take this Bollinger off. We've got a Bollinger over here. No. No. So what's this? 4? Yep, 4. Hold on, this should be interacting with VWAP. No. This VWAP's correct, 3150. This is the VWAP over here. Just got mistaken with. So we're having some difficulties around VWAP on ES. Back down towards that 33. Do I want to take an aggressive long here? Probably not, with VWAP being rejected for a second time over on ES. Yeah, we'll stay on the sidelines. We've got to make the market come to us. Oh, hold on. Oh my word. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. So. Uh, let's get one in. There we go. There is a risk of this being a higher low, but I've decided to take the trades. So we will see. One of two things will happen. They'll get to target and I'll be happy. Or they'll get to stop. And I'm going to be hitting the roof a little bit. But know the risk. Decide to take the risk. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Huh. Yeah, of course. So that's into the gap over there on NQ. And that's into the gap over there on ES. So not quite gap fill, but we'll see. It's not a great start. Not a great start. But we'll see. We'll certainly see. You know what? If it's going to reverse, then I'll take some of the risk off the table. Scale out of some of it. So it isn't as big a loss. Because it could just come down here and just in reverse. So take half the position off at 19, half the position off at 34.25. Because we do have quite a bit of risk on the table on both. Reduce the size of the losses a bit. Just in case we want to just V-shaped reverse to the upside. In the ideal world, this will just sell off. You see, this is just below the lows here. Whereas this is quite a bit further, 86.50 all the way down to 74. We'll see. Zero guarantees of success. So we've just broke the lows there. What I don't want to see is buy a step back in here. We're down to 82. Target's down at 74.75. Don't want to see buy a step in here from that 86. Man, golly. Oh my word, we didn't even break the lows over here. But so we need to close below the 86.25. Did not do it. Need to break the lows in the next two candles. Oh, what was that? What was that? Apple crossing 99.38. Oh my gosh. Golly, man. Jeez Louise. Notice the greater relative strength over here. The fact that he couldn't go down through those lows. Golly, couldn't even close below the lows. Am I going to be able to withstand a pullback? Probably not over on ES. That's so close to that potential stopping out half the position. Golly. Oh my flipping word. It's fucking buying, man. Just got back in the short there. On ES. Just got back in full size over on NQ. Hold on a second here. It's quite a lot of volume. I'll put a buy stop there. And a buy stop there. See how much damage is in the account. 15, 10, that's like 25. Goodness me. Down to 173. I need this trade to work out. But I don't think it will. Well, hold on. You know what? Let's just go with the stops. Oh, fuck it. My fucking word, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out across the board here. Just not encountering any sellers. You know what? Let's not even take any partial, man. Fuck this, man. We're gonna fucking work it, work. Here comes the stop outs. Stopped out. Stopped out. What's the account? The account's in terrible state. Broke the lows and came all the way back. Yeah, of course. course it rejects it. So I am back at the charts, and we can see there that trade actually went and hit target. Well, I made the adjustment upwards. So the design target was at 881. Decided to put an extended target up at the 828. You can see prices went all the way up there, hit the target. And so, in fact, I've actually had a positive day with that larger win. Of course, the counterpart on on ES would have worked out as well. We can see here the counterparts on NQ, that would have worked out. That would have hit target as well. Couldn't take the trade because I actually ran out of margin because the account balance was that low. Over on, I'm not sure if I would have even taken the trades over here, but we could see that would have worked out if I did. Overall, I will have to come back and do a recap. What we can see here, before taking that most recent win, had fairly sizable losses on the trades to the downside that didn't go on to hit target. This trade here broke the lows, reversed, was stopped out there. And same scenario over on ES. Didn't have enough margins to trade stocks today. Would have been a bit of a mixed bag, I suppose. Would have had losses through there, a winner through here. And I would have had some difficulties over on Apple. Let's see. This would have worked. The short would have worked there. Would have had difficulties on the longs through here. But that's it for now. I'm going to wrap up the video. Thanks for watching. Good luck trading. Have a great day.